Stream elements. KBfibers is now live. Streaming makers and crafting, crocheting a blanket today. Unfairacy. Crocheting a slash. Unfairacy. Asterisk. Unfairacy. I will watch as study haha.
Alrighty. I think I got everything in order. Hello, Unfairacy. It's been a while since I've seen you on stream. Welcome. Welcome, fiber friends. Hello. Let me get things situated here. I am working on crocheting. We've been working on crocheting this blanket for a little while now. We are going to continue this venture. Each strip I'm doing is in different colors. I have not selected the next 3 colors for the next strip. But I am working on this strip, so let me get this all undiscombobulated here. So we're started the second color to go around the tatted section. So when I started this, we tatted down one side. We did the corner tat and came down the other side, attaching as we went. Now we're going around 4 times around. Once with the green color, once with the variegated color, and then another round with the blue. So let's hop right in and see how far we got. How was your weekend? Happy Monday. My weekend was great. We went to both the Ark Encounter and the Creation Museum. Go to find out, both were created by the same person. So, if I would definitely go to the Ark again. The Ark was awesome. The zoo section of there, it's a smaller zoo, but it was still great. A lot of the people working there were very informative about all the animals. So if you had any questions, you can most definitely ask questions. It was fantastic. It's actually really great. Did I learn anything new? I don't know that I really... Maybe a few little tidbits that I wasn't aware of before. I learned... I brought back some books about both experiences. Excuse me. It is a rainy, blah kind of day outside, so I am so struggling to accomplish anything today. It's hard to feel the motivation. I hope you all are having a good day, though. How are you, Unfairacy? The Ark was just amazing. It was all about Noah's Ark. There we go. I got pictures of us in front of the Ark. All kinds of information there. It was fantastic. This is one of the scenes that were inside the Ark. It was like their personal quarters and a lot about Noah's story. It was fantastic. If anybody ever has a chance to go to Kentucky and visit the Ark Encounter, please do so. It's awesome. Right now we're just doing the shell stitches around. Listening to a different station of Pretzel Rocks today. This is actually the Happy EDM station. I skipped part of a majority of the first song they put on because the volume was going up and down in a fast pace. I don't like that. It makes my head feel weird, so I skip those songs. I don't know why music does that, but I didn't get the other strip connected either. This pattern is coming out of a book. I've shown it before. The Crocheting with Yarn at Malaminute Afghans. I am doing the one on the cover, but I'm using leftover yarns, so each strip is going to be 3 different colors. Here's the other strips I've done. Gotten 2 strips already put together. The first one I did was this green, blue, and golden color. The second strip is this bright yellow, this bright teal with a maroon color, and the third one is this charcoal gray with a nice bright red and a sage green color. I have the last round of sage green to put on here, and then this one will be joined on this side of that one. I haven't decided which side this one's going on, but I believe this strip, the first strip, will be the center, and we'll just keep going out from there until we get the 7 strips put together. On the very last bit, thinking about making tassels on each tip and doing the tassels with all three of the colors. It's kind of what I'm leaning towards. So I need to join this one in. I need to finish this one and get it joined on, decide which side it's going to go on to. So I have those things yet to do, and I hear my cat scratching at the door. Mia was being naughty, climbing into everything in here, so I kind of shipped her out of the room and closed the door. She's gonna be ornery and climbing into everything that I don't need her in this space. I don't want to be in here having to not get angry at her, but get frustrated at her. It's better she's just not in here altogether. She can rest in the other room. My neighbor was supposed to collect eggs while we were gone, and I don't think he did. Because when we got back Sunday evening from the Creation Museum, there were over a dozen eggs. I'm gonna turn my speaker down. There was a dozen eggs in there. Not over a dozen, but there was a dozen eggs to be collected. So I don't think he came over like he said it was going to. But this hen seemed to be okay. I mean, they're all moving, they're all still doing their thing, so I guess no harm, no foul. Must have gotten busy and forgot, but that's okay. I usually don't like to leave them unattended all day. This is the kind of song I don't like. See how that volume is going up and down? That gives me a headache. I don't know why there are songs that do that, but I'm gonna keep skipping over them. I don't like them. They kind of make me feel somewhat dizzy. Oh, free start space, blah blah blah. It's because I'm recording these videos to save to post up into YouTube. So I think the older ones I can start deleting. I think I need to also do a short little video videos take up a lot of space, man. They take up a lot of space. I want to get more of them posted into YouTube. Into my YouTube videos. Some people are interested in it, some people aren't. Usually I crochet this part with the other hook. The front of this seems to get stuck on things. But this one here goes through the loops better when I'm doing the crochet portion. Guess it just depends on what you get used to using. It's one of those things that is completely personal preference. This goes on that set of earbuds. It's over here. Tuck it over there with that. Ba-dum-bum-bum. So maybe today is going to be mostly crochet. Not much of the tatting portion unless we start the next part. Figure out what 3 colors to use. I'm going to pull out of the collection of stuff behind me there. I also have a teddy bear to make before October. Everybody's quiet today. There's the end. Let's start working down the other side. Go to that space there, the chain space. So this is the crochet part of the crochet. But being a mile a minute, I kind of, you know, the other most recent finish is the sweater on the mannequin. It is a flax sweater made with DK weight yarn from Paint Box. It was called Simply DK. Here's the label. Color number 115, 100% acrylic. So I still need to do a YouTube video about that since it's the only thing that I finished last week. Otherwise, I've been working on this blanket. The blanket I took with me to work on is the 10-stitch cable blanket that we've been working on previous. I have one and a little over a half more rounds to go, and then we do the I-cord edge. This is another one of those songs. It's a problem with picking up these hype stations is you don't really know what kind of music you're gonna get. I'd rather it be a bit more mellow, but right now, not an option with Pretzel Rocks unless I find somewhere else to play music from, or just not have music at all, which is what I'm kind of leaning towards, no music. My nose itches. But you'll have to let me know how the sticker's even working. Prediction poll. That's the blurb. Where'd the stickers go? Somehow it's not on there. Let's go over here to extensions. Maybe that's where it's at. It says it's added. I don't know. Yeah, maybe that was it. I don't know. I think so. I think we got it now. Maybe not. I don't know. I will have to figure it out. I will have to spend some time to try to figure it out. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I have a big cup of water today. Our ice maker is working goofy. I don't know, maybe it needs cleaned out or something. We'll do the variegated color next. And then more of the blue. But before we do the final blue round, we're going to have to do the final sage round, sage green color round on the other strip so we can get it joined in. Yeah. I even remembered to put my sunscreen on. Some of you might be in an ad break at the moment. Sorry about that. It is what it is, though. There we go. On to the next one. I like to do the invisible join as well, and I will gladly show you that when we get at the end of this color, which we are approaching. Welcome back from the ads. The whole one of you that is lurking. This is the hard part of streaming in the afternoon. Most everybody is working. Oh, why my nose so itchy? I still feel like there's something on my eyelash. Piece of fuzz. Probably a piece of fuzz from the yarn. It's a yarn dust. Okay, that was the end. Now we need to snip, pull it out. I'm going into the next spot where I would have slipped into. Pull the tail through, up through the back side of that last stitch, pull the tail down through. Gives you an invisible join, which would be more invisible if my tail yarn wasn't hanging out to the front. My beginning yarn, so I'm going to go to the other side on the back, pull up a loop, pull through that loop. Now I have a knot. I'm going to take a tapestry needle and we will weave those tails in. Go up around through here and there at the length of the needle. There we go. Make that one disappear. I'll kind of do this somewhat the same with this tail. It's not going to go as far. There we go, all my tails are woven. Done with this color. Bada boom, bada bing. Oops. There we go. I'm gonna join in this one. I'm gonna join right at the very end here. That counts as a double crochet. Two doubles, chain, two doubles. That's the shell going on here. Do the same in between these two shells. Turn the piece to my left. Now we're gonna put shells on shells and work our way all the way back around to this point. trying to avoid pinks in this blanket. It's so hard for me not to throw a pink in here. But I do like how the effects of this, if you look at that section just there between my hands, that's just the variegated color. Turned out pretty neat. Thinking about grabbing another variegated color to do in the next strip. What variegated color? I don't know. I don't know. Depends on what color or colors I have enough of to toss in there. Alright, I think I figured out the next 3 colors. More rain. Rainy day crochet. Chickens don't look very amused today either. Let me fix their screen for you. There you go. That's better. I can see them better there. I am ready to cancel Pretzel Rocks. Moving back to the Chill Pop station. Hopefully there's better tunes here to where the volume's not going up and down, causing dizziness and yuckiness. Rain alone today is enough to be blah. And I feel bad for my husband. He had a lot of things on the schedule to have to get done today at work. Busy work day. Time definitely goes by faster when you're busy. to the end of the other side. So almost halfway around. We might be able to get to some crocheting. Okay, this is the end. So we want to go in between on both sides of it. So we'll do that now. That helps punctuate the ends. Oh, the plants are being watered nicely today. Okay, working our way down the other side. Welcome back again from the ads. It seems to run every half an hour for about a minute and a half. So a total of 3 minutes an hour of ads. Doesn't seem too bad on the scheme of things, but sometimes it feels like it's a lot. Sun is trying to peek out now. After all that rain, we're gonna have some sun. My goodness. The sun peeks out, it would feel a little less gloomy, but then I know once the sun shows up, if it shows up, it could very easily turn into a more humid day. I can snip this one off and do the same ending as before. There, up through there, come around to the back side. Gonna get underneath that bar, make a knot. Go. We can get a smaller crochet hook and weave the tail in, or we can grab a tapestry needle and do the same. Matters not which. Works either way. With the knot there, I really don't have to, or don't really need to go that far at the end. Put the last bits off. It's fine, those bits will go into the fiber fill. A little bit of that down here. I'm done with this yarn, so I will need to either ball or cake that up. Bad for those cats that I got put outside. Owner passed away, and the owner's wife decided she didn't want all the cats in the house, so she put them all out. She doesn't bother feeding them or giving them water, or nope, they're just out on their own to fend for themselves. I can't take them in because there are 8 of them. 5 of them alone are in and around my house. I feed them my cat's leftovers from the day before. So yeah, this is a whole thing. with the sage color. I'm gonna make a slip knot on the hook here. I'm gonna go into, gonna do the same things around the center one. So I'm just gonna start to one side of that. Do the 2 doubles, chain 1, 2 doubles. I'm gonna work over my tail as well, kind of weave it in as I go, sort of like. Go in between. And then in the next one. I believe this one here is where we start joining. I don't know. Let's line things up here. See how I did this one. There's the center, that one, and then the next one. Okay, so we'll do this one. So there's that one. Just did this one, so this next one is where we start joining. Okay, so I'll put 2 doubles in here. Instead of doing the chain space, we'll go to this one here, that center. It's that one, that's that one, so this one here. And we'll join to that one. So let's get this on the left side. Okay. Working yarn here. That will be the chain space in between the doubles. So then we'll do 2 more doubles. So it's kind of the center of the shell. So we'll shawl in this one, but our chain space will slip stitch through the other side. Repeat, repeat, repeat. 2 doubles, slip to that one, 2 doubles, next shell, 2 doubles, chain to the next one on that side, and the other strip, finish the shell, go to the next one. Repeat, repeat, repeat. So instead of the chain space between the doubles, we're slip stitching it to the adjoining shell on the other strip. And then finishing the shell. that reminds me, I need to get this tool out. This is a Susan Bates trim tool. It makes, I use the center piece. It pulls off from the rust to make pieces for like rug hooking, for latch hooking. But I can also turn it this way, move this down however far. I'm kind of liking this distance as is, and using that to make a tassel. So I'm going to use that to do the tassel on the ends. So I will grab the other two colors and these three colors and those three colors and do a tassel. Well, do two tassels, one for each end of the strips. Debated on whether to do the tassels, but now that I'm thinking about it, I think it would look neat to have the tassels on the end. They don't need to be super big tassels. No, the pattern here has really big tassels. I'm kind of feeling like they don't need to be as long as they are on there. I mean, this project is going to the homeless, so... And I don't know if they put tassels on both ends or if they just put tassels like on the bottom edge. It looks like they put them on both ends. They don't show... It's the only picture they have. And it's on the inside, it's black and white, and they use the exact same picture. A portion of the picture. So they don't really... It says to make 14 tassels. And they want them 18 inches long. I'm not going to do 18 inches long. We're gonna get this one finished up. Hey, buddy. How cute was that? She called because she wanted to know if I had a good weekend. She knew I was looking forward to going and was just being nosy. That's what she said. Was just being nosy, wanted to know how your weekend was. I know you're looking forward to going. It was good. I have a couple of books to share. So I will definitely take those books with me when I visit with those friends. Tomorrow's stream might be a little bit late. I have a lunch date and it is right at noon, so I don't know if this lunch date is going to take longer than an hour. So tomorrow's stream might be a little bit late. Might need to back the camera up for more space here. My goodness, I'm trying to make sure I stay on screen here, but it's hard with the more I'm joining together. But it is coming together nicely. Okay, hubby's gonna be home here soon. And I think when he does arrive, I'm gonna take a restroom break. I drink quite a bit of water before stream. And today is also laundry day, so I probably need to switch loads as well. Get that last load in the dryer. Like, let go of the ring. Aaron got caught in my ring. Getting close to the end here. We have the end, that one, that one, that one, and we joined this one. Couple more. Last one that we join, or is it? We need one more. Center those. Nope, that was the last one. Welcome to chat. What happened? Did I lose service for a little bit or something? This says an hour and a half. It's about right. Started at 1:30. Okay, that was in between. This one. When it doesn't get caught in the loop of the bowl. I did put the yarn in the yarn bowl since it is a ball. Hubby will be home in about 6 minutes here. Unless he's running late. Can check my phone and see if there's a message. No message. Okay, so he should be on time. Well, the divers were found. There are 4 divers. Oh, and ads off the coast of North Carolina that went missing, and apparently they found them. think all the colors from these I put in the tote over, or the little box. Leftover bad here. Red sage blue's there. This is the blue maroon. This is from the last one. Need the light blue. Need the pale green. I also need to use the restroom. I'm going to go to my Be Right Back screen. Be right back in just a moment. I need to use the restroom. Sorry, that break was a little longer than I planned. Because hubby got home, we folded laundry and got things put away, and now of course Abby's gonna meow at me. Hi. 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 Occupy her with some kitty snacks. Yeah, of course she doesn't want kitty snacks. She wants attention. Hi, Abby. Hi. Hi. I know. You want up here now, don't you? Of course. Of course you do. Come on. Exactly how things don't get done. Huh? Yeah, exactly how things don't get done. Don't rub your face on stuff. Go on. There you go. Had your attention. Ay, 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 ay. Apparently that wasn't enough. She wants more. Already gave you attention, girly girl. Already gave you attention, sweet pea. Mama got stuff to do here. Okay? Thank you. Good girl.
Unfairer seat. Is it crocheting?
This part is just the crochet. We have this strip here yet to join on, and then we can do the crochet, which is the center portion here. The center portion of the strips, but I don't want too many strips hanging out. I want to get things joined together. But the next strip will be, well, I suppose I can work on that this evening, joining that one back on, or joining that one on, the blue one. I'm thinking I'll put it on this side because this side has blue already, and then the next strip will be purple, which will go to the blue side. Next strip I do is purple. So let me finish this row. I'll let Manny hold the strip we just finished, and we'll start the next strip, which will be the tatted portion. Is that in your way? Move that out of your way. How's that? It's the center part of each of these strips that have the tatting portion of the crochet. So it's crochet and tatting in one project, and that's how it's called crochet. So right there is a crocheted circle. What do you want? What? What? Is there a problem, Abby? The cat wants more attention. Of course, Papa's home, and that's when she wants more attention. What are you doing? No. Out. Okay, it's the end of the cats in this room. She just came to chew on stuff. Can't have nice things. Because the cat's got to rub their face on every book, every little thing, slobber on them, and ruin the corners of all the books. I'm not amused. I'm just not amused with that. Alright. Well, it's starting to feel like a blanket. It's coming along a lot faster than the 10-stitch cable blanket. But then it is 10 stitches. 10 stitches wide. Going round and round. Knitted cables. I did change up the cables every 5 rows. It goes 15 times around. And then applied I-cord for the edging. So I have that yet to do. I have another round and a half to go on it. So I'm almost to the end here. And then we will start the center tatted part. I think that's the part everybody wants to see or likes to see. Now I'm thinking about in October doing a crochet along. And it will be a blanket. It is a free pattern posted in my Discord. It's out of this book, but it's the only free pattern from this book, and this book is no longer in publication. And it's this one here. My version of this one will not look like that because I'm going to use leftover yarns. And so, yeah. The version I do will be much different. It'll still be somewhat stripy, but I'm going to use some of my leftover cakes for it. So leftover cake type of yarn. And it's all worsted weight. could take a look at the pattern right quick and see what it calls for. It's called Shells and Rings. It does use a worsted yarn and a size H hook. So the same size hook I'm using now. It's an H or 8. Also known as a, I believe 5mm. Yeah, 5mm. I haven't really looked through the whole thing. Pattern calls for 3 colors: a sage, a claret, and a coral rose. So sage is the green, coral rose is the pink, and the red. Claret is red. And they did use Coates & Clark worsted yarn, the TLC art, which probably, I don't know that TLC yarn is still around. Maybe it is, I just haven't seen it. Of course, I don't do a lot of yarn shopping anymore. I have a huge collection and I'm trying to use all the leftover stuffs. So mine will be very stripy. So the pattern will probably get lost with the version that I make, but I don't know. Maybe I can find a skein of this and a skein of that to use. That way we can do a crotat project together. You could just do one strip of it and make it a scarf instead of a whole blanket, if that's what you're more interested in. I'm gonna do it as a whole blanket because well, homeless have requested blankets for this year instead of hats and scarves, so I'm kind of working on that, and that's where I saw the book and I thought, yeah, I want to do that. It's been such a long time since I've done any crocheting. Okay, that one's in between, so we just need to do this one and that chain one space. And we're done with this one, so we'll clip it off. Do that invisible join going in the top. Is that the top? Well, technically I guess this one's the top of where we would slip stitch to. Up through the back side of that, pull it down in. Gonna go to the back side and grab a loop under a bar on the side, make a loop to make a knot. There we go, and I'm going to grab a tapestry needle this time, weave it in. I'm going to go up under there, through here, there, wherever, doesn't matter. I still have the end of the needle that I can grab, get the yarn into it, pull it in, and snip off the very end of this so it doesn't poke out. Give it a yank and our tail is all woven in. Alright, instead of joining the 4th strip, which Manny is wearing now, I'll set this aside and we'll get started on the next one. So you guys can see the tatting portion of the crotat. I'll set this aside with the other colors because I'm going to do tassels for the ends. So this next one I decided on this lilac purple Karen baby cake. I don't think that is a baby cake. Well, it could be. Number 4 medium. Lavender. Yep, it is. When I think of like baby cakes, I think more like something with long color stripes rather than a solid color. But this is just a light purple. Let me find the end on that. There it is. And toss it into the yarn bowl. We need 2 colors for the center portion. I want to hold on to that for a minute. So the other portion, part of it, I pulled out this variegated. I've had this around a long time. This has been around. It's called Gemstone. It's from Red Heart. It's a Red Heart Super Saver, 100% acrylic. Same old stuff. Pull the tail out of this side. I've made slippers and mittens and stuff out of that. So we'll pull the center of that out as well. And we'll work with those 2 colors. Make some space here. This is from my mouse. Set that over here. This is a leftover for that. This blue, I need to join that one on. This gray is also leftover for that. I need those colors yet to do tassels. That's why I'm kind of setting them aside there. Okay, I am going to switch to the boy style hook because it pulls through all the loops easier. And here we go with the crochet. Is everybody ready? Okay, I'm going to hold my hook and yarn in my right hand, and we're going to start tatting. If I remember correctly, this is how the pattern starts. Let me refer back just for verification. Okay, so with this color, we'll make 4 DS's. And tatting a double stitch is not like yarn over and all that kind of stuff. It is more of just loops put on your hook. So the first half of the DS, your finger is to the left of the yarn, wrap around, put the loop on the hook from the front, and now you want your finger to the right of the yarn, loop around, and put it on your hook. So it will look like a purl bump with 2 loops coming out of it. That's what you want your DS's to look like. So that's 1, we need 4, 2, 3, 4. Then it wants a picot. So a picot in tatting is just a space. I've been using this clothespin as a spacer. It seems like just the right amount of space for the picot, and it also helps keep it to be pretty uniform. So then you need 4 more picots. Got 2 on there. There's the picot loop. Now I need 2 more. 1, 2 more. I'm gonna drop that yarn. I'm gonna grab the variegated color now, and I'm going, whoa! Knitter Girl redeemed first. Congratulations, Knitter Girl. We're gonna put the slip knot, make a slip knot first, put that on there. You don't want it too tight because I'm going to be pulling back through all these loops. So there we go. I'm going to hold that tail out of the yarn. Hello, Knitter Girl. And 4 DS's, a P, and 4 DS's with this color. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. we want another picot, so I'm going to push these down a little bit. Put my clothespin on there. Once you get into doing this, you get a feel for the loop, so you don't always need to use the clothespin. This being the fifth, 1, 2, 3, 4, the fifth strip. I kind of got the hang of how wide.
Is that red hard super saber?
It is. 2, 3, 4. Okay, so now we need to close the ring. So you make a loop on this side, grab the yarn with the hook, and pull it through all the loops. This is the hardest part. I kind of wiggle squiggle. I push down with my left hand, and I'm pulling back and pushing the loops off with my right hand.
Knitter girl.
Goes through.
What is the colorway? I don't remember.
Gemstone. It's been around a long time, hasn't it, Knitter Girl? I've had this yarn in my collection for quite a while. Yarn over through the 2 loops. So there we have our first picot loop. Do I need to move camera closer?
I remember.
Yep, gemstone is the colorway. There we go. I want the camera in my face, but here we go. Chain 4, 2, 3, 4, and now we're gonna repeat. So 4 DS's. There's 1. We have a little bit of fuzz getting in the way. 2, 3, 4. We're going to pull through the loop, the picot loop. So that's joining them together. And then 4 more DS's. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we need to switch colors. It's encroaching on my space here. So I'm gonna hold this variegated to the front, and I'm gonna hold the lilac to the back. And now we're gonna do 4 DS's in the lilac. Let's hold that out of the way. So there's 1, 2. Need to push things down. 3, 4. Get my hair out of there. It's either my hair, cat's hair, I don't know. You get hair all over the place here. There we go. We need to do our space. So I'm putting clothespin on there. And again, left to right around the yarn, right to left around. It's 1, 2. Can take that off
Exotic kitty
for spacer.
My hair got all the way over there.
Oh, it must have. I don't know. I get my hair and everything. I get the cat's hair and everything. 2, 3, 4. Make a loop. And let's do that trick again to where we pull through all of the loops.
Knitter girl. So at Exotic Kitty 3. Stream Elements. Go follow Exotic Kitty 3. Another awesome channel to hang out at https://www.twitch.tv/exotickitty3.
Indeed. This is the hard part. Pulling through all those loops. And don't lose that loop there. Usually I have it on a finger. I can tighten this side and then pull the working yarn to tighten it back up.
Thank you, haha.
Yarn over and close up. How was y'all's weekend? Y'all have a good weekend? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 DS. 2 DS.
Knitter girl.
3 DS.
You are very welcome.
4 DS. Through the picot and pull up a loop.
Knitter
And then
girl.
we want
I had a good weekend.
Awesome. 4 more Diaz's. 2, 3, 4. Swap colors. I'm gonna push them down as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. I know on screen these look blue. They're really purple.
Knitter girl. I did my first shot by myself without any home care nurse.
Ooh, congratulations.
Exotic Kitty 3.
That's a feat.
Plans didn't go as planned and got upset and we were hangry that day ANF, so as I waited in the car for our food to be done for takeout, my nose bleed under stress AMD I think so didn't help LOL.
Oh no.
Knitter girl. Thank you.
Aww.
Exotic Kitty 3. Nice at Knitter girl.
Sounds like a rough weekend, Kitty. Put the instructions over there. Everything's encroaching in my space. Alright. So that's 4
Thank you,
picot and
Kitty
4.
3.
Now I need to close the ring. Ugh. There we go.
Exotic Kitty 3. I'm a couple days I have dentist.
Oh.
Exotic Kitty 3. I hope Clark can be here to drive me. Exotic Kitty 3. It's heat waves this week.
Oh,
Not
yeah.
looking forward to walking down.
1, 2, 3, 4. So your dentist is close enough to walk? We have to drive everywhere. 4. Going to the picot the same.
Knitter girl. We are under a heat warning. Exotic Kitty 3. Well, yes and no LOL.
4.
Exotic Kitty 3. Might take 20 or more minutes, I don't really know TBH.
Ah. 4. Yeah, it'd probably take me a couple hours to walk there if I was walking. I'd just drive. Two, 3, 4. Just make a loop with your left hand and grab the yarn and pull through all.
Exotic Kitty 3. Yeah, sadly I don't drive yet, but hoping to get my book again and refresh.
Ah. One, 2, 3, 4. That makes it hard, doesn't it? 2, 3,
Exotic Kitty 3.
4.
I don't have a car to learn with, haha.
I get it. 2, 3. They're expensive. And there's a lot of maintenance that comes with
7
them.
Raiders from
And of course they're
Rowan
expensive.
Crafts.
Rowan Crafts,
Join.
hello, hello.
Stream
Hi
elements.
everybody.
Rowan_Crafts just rated the channel with 7 viewers.
Hello. And welcome.
Susan 36.
Susan, hello.
KKKKKKBBBBB, I suggested you woohoo.
Oh,
Knitter girl. Hello.
Very sweet.
Stream elements.
The ends on
Welcome,
this
Raiders.
bracelet are starting
Glad
to
to have
bug
you
me.
here.
Definitely glad to have you here. How are you doing, Susan? Did y'all have a good weekend?
Ruin crafts.
Hello, everybody in the
Hello.
raid. You did a shout out, right? Oh, there you go.
So at Rowan_crafts. Stream elements.
How are you doing?
Go follow Rowan_crafts.
What were you
Another
up
awesome
to
channel to
today?
hang out at https://www.twitch.tv/Rowan_crafts. Knitter Girl.
I think I follow you.
Hello at Susan36.
I'm pretty sure. I'm double checking.
Susan36. I'm okay, thanks. Rowan Crafts. I was embroidering a 10th anniversary logo for Final Fantasy XIV.
Ooh, how sweet. That sounds fantastic.
1324.
I'm working on a
Hey, alert.
crocheted.
36. Hi, I've been in bed rest since Saturday from doctor and hospital for all over pain and whole body. How are you?
Oh no. I'm alright.
Dibro98. Hey.
Hi, Deb. How you doing? I hope you had a fantastic weekend. Apparently things are running super slow. Crafts are always awesome.
Susan36. At least I'm home and own bed, which is good.
Yeah, it's always nice to be home in your own bed, isn't it? There we go.
Dibro98.
There we go.
Very tired. Did some work in my mom's new home.
Nice. We are working on some crochet. It's called Crotat. I do knitting, crocheting, spinning, weaving, all of the things.
36. Love the colors.
Thank you. These are actually purple, not blue. I know they look blue on screen, but you know, cameras and colors. So we're doing the mile a minute Crotat, and we're actually doing the one on the cover. But I'm using leftover yarns or yarns that are one skein of this, half a skein of that is what I'm doing. Purple. Yeah, it's purple. But we also have, I finished a strip. It's on Manny the mannequin here. And this one actually is blues. Blues, teals, and this variegated that has a sage green, gray, blue in it. And it kind of repeats the colors. So I did this one with the variegated.
Oh, pretty.
Yeah, so you tap down one side, you do the end, and then you tap back down the other side. And then you go round and round 4 times. The reason why the 4th row isn't on here, the other navy blue row, is because you use that to join to the other strips. And I currently, here's the navy blue, currently have 3 other strips already together. Let me pull the camera out a little bit so you can see them all. There we go. So this was the first one I did, and then I've joined these 2. I just joined this one on, and then this one here, when it gets joined on, instead of next to the teal color, I think I'll put it next to the gray and red over here.
Love it.
And then this purple one will go on the other side of this one. I don't know how this one would look okay there. I don't know, because this, I don't know. It's gonna go on. There's gonna be a total of 7 strips. So there's 4 strips all done, and we're starting the 5th strip so everybody can see how Crotat is done. So I got the first half of this tat done. Now I need to do the second half. And this is kind of a mix of needle tatting and crochet. So for needle tatting, you need your finger to the left, go under the yarn up over, put the loop on the hook, and then when you pull off, your finger kind of automatically goes to the right of the yarn, twist it around and back on. So what you want to see, move my camera back in. So what you want to see is like a purl bump with two strands coming through it. That's how you want your tatted double stitch to look like. That's what tat is all double stitches and picots. So there's 3. I need one more for this pattern. There's 4. Then we need a picot. And so what I do is I use just a clothespin because it fits right on really nicely on the hook. It doesn't go anywhere. So now I need 4 more double stitches, and I'm just going to work right over the top of the clothespin, and that will create that picot space. I can take it off after I get a couple done. That way all of my picots are uniform, all the same size. It just works out good. I'm using my resources wisely. I'm using what I have rather than buying more things. So nothing special. I'm not even using a crow-tat hook. I'm using just a regular 6-inch boy style of hook. Now my favorite hook is the Susan Bates, but Susan Bates does not work with this process. So now I'm kind of pulling the yarn out, making a loop with my fingers, grabbing the yarn, and now I need to pull through all of the stitches. So my left hand, my right hand just wants to slide on the hook. It doesn't want to pull that. There we go. So I'm kind of pulling down the loops down with my left hand, and I'm pulling the hook with my fingers on my right hand, and with my thumb I'm kind of pushing the loops off as well to get through all of those loops. Then you want to grab the loop that we made on this side, pull this loop to tighten that loop. Make sure you pass the taper point of the hook as well. And then we're going to pull the working yarn. That didn't work. I pulled the wrong way, didn't it? Pull that down. Then pull the working yarn. So we're back to 2 loops. Now we're going to yarn over and go through those 2 loops to close the circle. Or in this case, they're called tatted ring. So this is like a tatted ring. So now we're going to crochet up or chain up 4 and then repeat 4 tatted DS's. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I'm going to go through the picot loop and do 4 more DS's. 1, 2, 3, move it down, 4. Now hold this yarn to the front. I'm going to grab the lavender color. Oops, I wrapped the wrong way. Nope, that was the right way. Sometimes in my mind I think about it too much and it's like, was that right or wrong? If I just go with the flow, I do fine. There's 4. Need a space. And then 4 more. Get at least 2 DS's on there. Double stitches, and then pull. Take the clothespin off. And then do 2 more. And close. Pulling down with my left, pulling the hook, wiggle every once in a while if you need to, because sometimes the hook grabs an extra strand here and here. If it feels like it's not going to go through, stop and look at it. It's okay. This is the loop we need on this end, and we'll snug things up. So it's just repeat, repeat, repeat until we have 20 repeats. And the repeats start with this circle here. So this is your beginning circle, and then your repeat is 2 circles together. So after you do the variegated, the lavender back to the variegated, that is 1 repeat. So we've done 2.5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I'm going to kind of speed things up so we can get going here. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Pull up the center loop. 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to swap yarns. I'm just going to drop the lavender to the back and grab the variegated. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need a picot. 4 more DS's. Get half of them. Pull the clothespin off because that loop is going to stay now. Make 2 more. Make a loop. And pull through. Nope, doesn't want to pull. I almost lost it. There we go. Got it. Got it.
You're doing great, hon.
Thank you. Sometimes, you know, I struggle too. I know I've done a bit of crocheting in the past. I used to do a lot of crocheted jewelry, earrings, necklaces, and the like. There we go. Made it. Just take your time. Did I make it? Got one little strand from something else. There we go. Now I've made it. So you can pull on this loop to tighten that loop. Gets a little fiddly. Once you get into a groove, you can really get going with it. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 4. Join the picot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Drop the variegated, pick up the lavender. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to try not using the clothespin this time. I'm going to use my finger as a spacer. 1, 2. Might be a little too small. It's easier just to use the clothespin as a spacer. So you can loosen these loops a little bit. See if you can't get that space right. There we go. 3, 4. Loop and pull through. everything snugged up a little bit. You don't want it too snug. Four through the picot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Change colors. One, 2, 3, 4. Feels like too big. Two, 3, 4.
Knitter girl.
Loop and pull through. Yup.
Knitter girl. Back from ads.
Oh, you're back fast. It's telling me still another 14 seconds. 10. Some of you made it back faster. 3, 2, 1. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Alright, so far we have four repeats.
I'm working on my first DTSE order.
Ooh, nice. Nice. So you're selling on Etsy? Is that what you're saying? Somebody ordered something and you're making it? Okay. I don't sell on Etsy, but
98. Yes, I do.
very cool. Very cool. I have a coffee account. It's right there. It's also down below the video. Below the video, there's the icon there. You can click on that and go to my coffee account. I probably need to add more things into there. I've written some more patterns that I want to add into there. So there's 1, 2, 3. That's four repeats. And just keep going until we get to 20 repeats. So it'll take a little while. 2, 3, 4. Go through the picot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Push down.
On mobile, I don't see the KO_5.
Oh, yeah, mobile's a little different.
On the bottom.
Yeah, mobile's a little different. 2, 3, 4. So maybe I should 1, 2, 3, 4. So I should have that a link to it pop into stream then. So you guys can make it there. 3, 4. Make a loop and pull through. This is why a tapered hook works easy. Sometimes it goes through easier than other times, so it's okay. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Repeat, repeat, repeat. 2, 3, 4. And once we close a ring with the variegated yarn, the darker color here, we'll have another repeat done. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 2 rings per repeat. 1, 2, 3. Oops. Went over that one. It crossed over. It shouldn't have. There we go. 3, 4. Picot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Close the ring. Come on, go through. So you grab a strand from the lavender there. Hey, almost lost it. I was able to save it. Yay. Yeah. Whew. So that's the 5th repeat.
Happiness instead, but like a monster in my bed, its eyes are glowing red, and it's telling me that I have nothing good but what is new. That every single thing I do is mediocre, that's true. It's mediocre blues. Everything is mediocre. Is it in my head? You really think it's cool, but you're looking like a fool. I hate before it's even over. Is it in my head? I wish that I could see it through.
I'm still debating on whether I like this song or not. I mean, it has a nice melody and stuff to it. I don't know about a monster under the bed and the eyes glowing red. I don't know.
But like the monster in my bed, his eyes are glowing red, and he's telling me that I am nothing good but what is new. That every single thing I do,
So this is like a metaphor?
yeah, it's true. It's mediocre blues. Everything is mediocre. Is it in my head? You really think it's cool, but you're looking like a fool. I hate before it's even over. Is it in my head? I wish that I could see
If it's in his head, then he can change it. It's all an attitude, perspective. Went the wrong way. It's Abby at the door. She wants back in. Wound up sharing my lunch with her today. We had Mexican yesterday,
Knitter girl. Hello, Miss Abby.
and I wound up not eating the entire meal. I was stuffed. Alright, here we go. See? See? I dropped it. Where are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's okay. Put them back on. No big deal. Wrong side. Try again. Went through perfectly fine that time. Through the picot. 1, 2, 3, 4 more. Drop that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many repeats do we have after this one? Once we get this one closed. Come on, you want to go through. I know you do. Oh, sounds like the mail person's finally here. Yep. 20 after 4. Ugh.
Knitter girl. The temperature is 29 degrees Celsius.
It's warm there. It's 25 Celsius here. Also known as 77 degree. So that means you're probably, what, in the 80s then? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, that's 8. 8 repeats.
Knitter girl. That is very hot there.
77's mid 2, 3. I wouldn't call it hot. 4 picot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Other color. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, with that we have 9 repeats. Close this ring, we'll have 9.5. Okay. There we go. Flatten the circle out with my thumb and keep going. Up through the center for the picot. Take a quick water break. Cheers, everybody. I'm really slurping it down. Gulping as fast through the straw as I can. I am like super thirsty. I can't get cold enough water. Our ice maker is working goofy. I think I might have to run some vinegar water through it. It's 4. Picot with 4 more. 2, 3, 4. There we go. With that, we are halfway. Halfway done with half a strip. Halfway done with the center part of the first strip. Trying to get words right. 4. 3, 4. Switch colors. 1. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and close. Ugh. Are we up to 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, that's 11. I'm going to grab a marker and mark this one because that is our halfway point. I'm just going to grab any old stitch marker and mark this one because that's our halfway point. I won't have to go back and count as far. I'm sorry about ads. You're in ads. Ads. It's lovely ads. Welcome back from ads. Sorry about that. Is what it is. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream today. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know about you guys, but I'm getting tired. Kind of one of those rainy kind of days. I was looking at my step count. I got over 18,000 steps on Saturday. 18,828. Did a lot of walking. A lot of walking, a lot of reading. And every bit of it was fantastic. Enjoyed seeing all the animal replicas, and the whole replica of the Ark was fantastic. If you ever have a chance to go, I would go. I highly recommend visiting it at least once. It's just amazing. They also had a zoo there. Of course, gift store, bookstore. If you have little ones, there's also a playground there. It's awesome. It was a great time. They also had a zip line. They had different kind of exhibits and camel rides. You even saw sheep and alpaca there. Llamas. They have llamas and alpacas. Now on Sunday, it seems like it had more steps than that, but it says I only had 4,970 steps. The Creation Museum was much smaller and had a lot more reading. Not exactly what I thought a museum would be. At least something labeled as a museum. A lot of the Creation Museum had a lot of the same information as the Ark, but just presented in a little bit different way. And it felt a little more stark to me. That's 10, 11, 12, 13. We're already 14, starting the 15th repeat. I feel like everybody's getting bored with this. Or not interesting. I don't know. Maybe everybody's tired too. That's half. Close up this ring and that'll make 16 out of 20 repeats. 17. Oh, yeah, baby. Just a reminder, there will be no stream on Friday. So make 17, right? Yeah. Pico 1, 2, 3, 4. Grab the lavender for 1, 2, 3, 4. Pico and 4 more. 1, 2. 4. Go through all the loops. Sun is out. Probably making it warmer out there. Or more humid. 3, 4. 18 of 20. Don't you dare lose that loop. I don't want to do that over again. Makes 19 repeats. I need one more repeat and then we'll turn, make the end loop, and then work down the other side. believe that's all 20. To make sure. This was 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yes, okay. So at the end, so I'm just chaining 4, we need 8. There we go, 8, and start 4 picots, 2, or double stitches, gosh, picots. Sorry, 4 DS, 4 double stitch, 1, 2, 3, 4. Gonna go through center of that picot, 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we're gonna go I believe where the color changes here, and 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do a picot and 4 more. 1, 2, up, 3, 4, and adds. Looks like I lost everybody too. It's okay, we're gonna go through all of the loops. There we go. Grab that loop, pull aside, tighten it down, close her up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Welcome back from ads. There's our picot. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to go between the colors here and swap colors. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let the picot. 1, 2, 3, 4 there. Close up. And now this side is gonna be the same type of repeat with the extra step. So it's 2, 3, 4, picot, join. Join here, then change. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll leave this space for a picot. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll do all the loops. And close the ring. One, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Through the picot. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. Go and through the picot. No, we don't want to go through there, do we? Grab the end bit here. Switch yarns. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do the picot again. 1,
Knitter girl. How is Mr. Fiber?
4. He's good. He's good. He's in the other room. He's home from work. Probably playing his games and trying to catch up on videos since he didn't watch many videos from this weekend. Sure, he's got a bit of catching up to do. There we go. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Join in the picot. 1, 2, 3, 4. And top yarns here. Right where that color change is, and switch which yarn we're using. 2, 3, 4. Make a picot. And 4 more DS's. 2, 3, 4. Close. That yarn. Ferric got second place. Congrats, Ferric. We are working our way back. So we did the loop on the end. And now we're matching colors on the way back.
Stream elements. Ferric Firehard, enjoy your beautiful lurk.
Yep. And we're back. Remember, no stream on Friday. I will be traveling again this coming weekend. I'll be on my way up to the Michigan Fiber Festival. Okay, switch yarns. Two, three, 4, picot and 4 more, 2, 3, and 4, and close. Sun's going away on us. That's okay, maybe it'll keep it a little cooler. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Through the picot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get underneath all these strands here. It's right in between where the colors are on the next loop. And then we'll keep doing more DS's. A picot and more DS's. And close the ring. Just gonna work our way all the way back to the beginning and do the end circle. Circle on this end is the variegated color. The circle that will be on the other end will be the solid lavender color, and when we do that too, we'll weave those tails in when we get there. So it's going to be a bit before we get there. So I'll probably do that on the next stream. Picot 4. 2, 3, 4. And to join there. Swap colors. Pico 4DSs. Repeat, repeat, repeat. Very repetitive. Close. Anybody else decide to give this a try? Maybe everybody's still working. Feels like a mosey kind of Monday.
Knitter girl. I am still here. Knitter girl.
Wish. Hello.
WYSHH. WYSHH. What's crocheting?
Crocheting is a version of crochet and tatting together. It's kind of like needle tatting and crochet. Right now I'm doing the tatting portion.
Hi, Knitter girl.
So I'm wrapping the yarn around my finger on the left side of the yarn, around, on. And then when I pull off, I snug it up a little bit, and the finger's now on the right side of the yarn, around, twist it around and put it on the loop. So you have like a purl bump right there with 2 loops coming out of it. That's what a tatted double stitch looks like. And so we're just gonna keep repeating that till we have 4 double stitches. So there's 2, 3, 4. Now we're gonna join over here. I need that lavender loop there. Pull this lavender loop over, pull through. So we got that joined together, creating the stripe effect. And now we're gonna switch colors. Do 4 more DS's with the lavender. 2, 3, 4. And we're going to create a picot. So I've been using the clothespin as a spacer, at least until I have the spacing figured out. So if I take that out, it's about the span of my fingerprint, my fingertip. So then now I know my spacing, I can do it without using the clothespin. But the clothespin is very helpful. So 4 more DS's. I'm going to leave a loop on this end and pull a loop through all of the other loops on the hook. This is the hardest part. It's also the tatting part. So there we go. I'm going to grab the loop we had on hold over there, and we're going to snug it up a little bit.
Crow-tatting.
Close it up, and right there's our tatted ring with the crochet hook. Chain up and repeat.
Knitter girl. Hello at Euphoriatic.
Hey Euphoriatic.
WYSHH. Wow, that would do me in. I have enough trouble with bullion stitch.
Oh, bullion stitch, there is a trick. Put a straw on your crochet hook. It makes it easier. It makes it easier to pull through all the loops. Not so easy when it comes to the crow tatting. But just take your time, you know. You don't want to put your loops on super duper tight, but you want it to look good without being loosey goosey. I'm finding it fun. Do the picot. 2, 3,
Euphoriatic.
4.
I think this is the first time I've ever seen anything like this.
Yeah, it's a version of crochet and tatting. I'm sure it hasn't been a very popular thing as of late, but it was very popular in the early 2000s. There were several books or booklets published on crow tatting. It was a whole big thing. And close this loop. So this is how we're looking so far. This is going to be an Afghan. I already have 3 sections. Let me zoom out my camera. So we have 3 sections already done. Finish this 4th. Finish this 4th section or 5th section. But I didn't put the last round on because it's kind of join as you go. Like, here's the book. Crochet with yarn or crow tat with yarn. Yeah, except I'm using different colors, 3 different colors per strip, and it'll take 7 strips together to make the blanket. So I'm working on that, but there are also 5 other patterns. Nowadays, this is the only pattern I can find that is crocheted. So if anybody else is interested in learning the technique or something, we could do a crochet along and work together if we want.
I've done the mile-a-minute crochet ones, but this looks fun.
It is fun. I'm having a great time with it. Having fun. We're working Afghans for the homeless, so I'm not too concerned about what colors I'm putting together, but I'm gonna have a hard time giving this blanket away because it's looking fantastic. I know this looks like blues, but this is purples. So I have the Red Heart Super Saver. This is older yarn. It's called Gemstone is the colorway. Here we go, Gemstone. So it's an older Red Heart. This is a lavender from like a Karen 1 pound. Lavender in color here.
WYSHH. I'm making a block stitch one in all different skeins that have been lying around.
Oh wow. Yep. Here, I'm gonna take a picture. Well, even in the camera there, you can see that this is a variegated purple and this is a lavender. Isn't that funny? Cameras. You can clearly see through the phone that that is a lavender and not a blue. Right here. That's lavender, not blue, and this is a variegated yarn. I'm trying to get the glare of the light. There we go. Maybe if I angle it that way. There you go.
Oh wow, the light section looks so blue on the stream and the difference on the phone.
Yeah. The phone is more true to color. It's funny how that works, but cameras. And it's a webcam, so I have no way to adjust it really.
Weird asterisk.
It is weird, isn't it? But, you know, cameras. This camera doesn't like reds, blues, purples. It kind of changes the color on me, but what can I do, you know? What can I do? You're frantic. Congrats on 3rd. Right at the end of stream. 2, 3.
Euphoriatic.
4.
I tried.
That's okay. You got it. You won. What? I don't know. That's just kind of a thing, I guess. 2, 3, 4. I'm going to come down over here, get underneath all these colors, and pull up a stitch to join it together. And since our music stopped briefly, I'm going to go ahead and turn it off because as I'm at the end of my stream now, I need to go make dinner, tend to the chickens, collect eggs, all of that stuff. Let me close this ring and we'll look for who else is on and who we can read off to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops, 5 is too many. We want 4. But I'm just gonna use that 5th one to move out and create that picot space. There we go. There's the picot without, I saved it without undoing and redoing. So there's 2, 3, 4. Now if you're in my Discord,
WYSHH.
there is...
Posted a pic of the thing I'm working on.
Ooh, awesome. I did post a link to the free pattern of the crochet. We might do a crochet along with that blanket, but you don't have to do it as a blanket. You can, because it's done in strips, You can do a strip and make it into a scarf, or make it wider and make it into more of a shawl.
Stream elements. The pattern can be found here, https://www.ravelry.com/patterns/library/10-stitch-cable.
That's the 10-stitch cable blanket.
Knitter Girl. Wrong one.
Yep, that's the wrong one. That's this one here. I did some more work on it. And what I did with it is every 5 rows I changed the cable in the center. It started out with a 1x1 cable, then I went to a 2x2 cable, and I'm on the 4th out of 5 rounds with this 1x1 cable, but going in different directions and then coming back together and crossing over, and then I repeat that. And I'm going to do that for 5 rounds. And then there is I-cord edging that goes all the way around as well. So I'm still working on that. It's not quite done yet, but I'm on my 4th Lion Brand cupcake yarn with that.
https://www.freepatterns.com/crochet/afghans/crow-hat-and-tat-masters-mile-rings-afghan.
What he said. And I wish I could stop the ads. Some of you are in ads, and of course it's right at the end of stream. That is kind of annoying.
Ha ha ha.
But I gotta go. I gotta go cook the dinner and the things. So let's see who else is streaming right now. So we'll go back to Twitch. I'm gonna go to my ending screen to show you the beautiful sunsets we get here, because they are gorgeous. And let's see who else is on. Excuse me. Positively Crafty is doing some 3D beading. She's been doing dragons a lot lately, so I don't know if she's still doing the dragons. Thank you for coming and hanging out. I appreciate it. Who else is on? Dak. So Royal is on. They're also raising money for...
Welcome to KBfibers.
Yep.
I hope you enjoy the stream.
She's raising money for direct relief for the fires happening in Maui and Hawaii. Lots of lives lost there. It's very sad.
Mr. Fiber for me.
I certainly will. He just went out and got the mail. And also Play in the Mud is on if we want to go see some pottery being made. Is there something you prefer? If not, I'll play Any, Mini, Miny, Mo and just pick one, because I need to go to the restroom. I need to go make dinner, do all the things. I don't know what Dak is working on. Oh, some cross stitch. So there's beading, cross stitch, or pottery.
WYSHH. Days has less people. Knitter Girl. So many choices.
Yeah, Dak and Positively Crafty have less people. And she is working on a 3D beaded dragon. The pieces she's done are so interesting, so neat. I don't know if you want to go there. We can always raid her, and then if you want to go somewhere else, you more than happy, you can do that. But I'm decided to go ahead and do Positively Crafty. She's a great streamer. I love her channel a lot.
RC.
There you go. I'm turning my chat bot off. Copy the recall. Come on over with us as we send more over. I know a lot of people already left from Rowan Crafts, but thank you so much for the raid. And I hope you guys come with me on the raid over to Positively Crafty. She's doing some fantastic beadwork. You're very welcome. You know, maybe more people would want to do Crotat if they learn more about it. A lot of people don't know anything about crocheting or never heard of it. It used to be a thing back in the early 2000s, but thank you for being here. Thank you for checking out my channel, and I hope you come back for another visit. I stream Monday through Friday, 1:30 to about now 5:30 p.m. Eastern Time. What else is there? So I stream about 4 hours a day, Monday through Friday. However, I will not be streaming this Friday. I will be going to a fiber festival for the weekend. So have a great day, evening, whatever it may be for you, and we'll see you again soon. Bye!